Putain, pardon. Comment commencer avec les chapeaux de roue, putain. Bonjour. On se retrouve pour la suite de comment être un gueux. Voilà. Nous sommes un gueux et nous allons braquer la cour italienne pour piquer les sous. Voilà. Pour résumer, c'est le projet. Pendant que notre collègue le prêtre endort des autres prêtres dans une réunion pour attirer tous les gardes, etc. Nous, on s'infiltre pour piquer la thune. C'est le projet. Le projet. Donc on s'est quitté dès qu'on avait repris le contrôle d'Henri. Par là. On n'a pas d'armes, j'imagine. Ah si! On a nos items. Et de 1.
What? Huh?
Silencieux, silencieux.
Huh?
Ok, pas aller par là. Bon, ça va être quand même assez restreint cette zone. Pas qu'on s'éparpille un peu partout. On a toujours des frises, ça change pas. On est toujours à Kuttenberg. Donc les frises, on connaît. Non, mais c'est vrai qu'on... D'accord, je sais pas pourquoi il y a des trucs pour moi, là, mais... Merde.
Fucking Italian. I'll show you. Ah! You won't surrender? Oh. Ah!
Clear. Bon. Non, la hache d'armes, on va lui redonner. Bon, on s'est fait choper, malheureusement. J'aurais dû ramener le garde. C'est mes potes.
Where's Ada?
Where's Ada? I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do? Let's go and find him. That seems like the right thing to do, but...
Maybe he's in the kitchen.
Surely you do not think he would.
That's exactly what I think.
Man, he cannot be such a fool. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Just...
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up.
We'll see what tools he's...
On entend des bruits bizarres, hein, quand même. Ah bah...
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Czy ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace, amico. La ucciderò! E poi...
Giuseppe, no!
No. No. Va bene. Ti darò una possibilità. Non si tratta di te, ma di questa troiaccia. Hai giurato che non mi avresti mai più fatto una cosa del genere. L'hai giurato!
Cosa stai blaterando? Non ho detto nulla del genere. When you fucked Lousy Mary, you too told me you'd never do it again.
Sono passati 5 anni!
That doesn't matter.
Quindi continui a vendicarti per questo? Per un solo fottutissimo passo falso?
2 fucking missteps, and yes, I will. I haven't enjoyed sleeping with you in a long time, you know.
È incredibile. È come parlare con un muro. No? O mangi la minestra? Cosa? Ah, capisco. Vuoi dire che ho sempre una scelta? Quindi dovrei tollerare l'infedeltà di mio... Ah, è questo che intendevi? Non ci salto dalla finestra. È meglio che butti via la zuppa avariata.
But, Giuseppe...
Vattene via, donna infedele! Vattene! Adesso devo pensare...
Bon, ça va, on a réussi à désamorcer la situation.
What was that supposed to mean, Addo?
You were supposed to look for tools.
No i szukałem.
Ugh, you were using your own tool on the cook.
I don't think Giuseppe was very happy about that.
No doubt about that. Poor fella.
His whole world came crashing down.
No i co z tego do diabła? Najważniejsze, że już nam nie będzie truł dupy. Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get to tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany.
Let's do it. Here they are. I found them.
Le speedrun.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Le thème principal.
Reading?
Pretty as hell with a pen.
La cour italienne is ours. Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Zizka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guard, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good. And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry.
Wait up, fella.
What about the captain?
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father, but we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his...
We certainly...
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
Aye.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah.
it.
Jasne, kurwa.
Sure.
Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver! Hey!
open it up, Henry.
Y a rien. Ah si, il y a quand même des trucs. Ça aurait été rigolo qu'il n'y ait plus rien du tout.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rufat Palais, mon ami.
Right then. To the task!
Tac. On va peut-être remettre notre stuff. Parce que là on est en mode vraiment... Bah ça y est, le plan s'est bien déroulé, on peut reprendre le stuff qu'on avait avant.
Henry, we do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great!
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chaba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first?
Yeah, we can't...
You are serious?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buda, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, You should be nice and let Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
We're giving you a chance to join the right side. Sigismund invaded Bohemia with evil intentions. He captured our king and brought in an army of human murderers. And you're helping him, imprisoning innocents. What does your conscience say about that?
Conscience? Jesus, I haven't heard that word in a long time. Well, you're probably right. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
You can tell him we beat you. You gave it your best, but we were too strong.
If he would believe me. Most likely I will no longer be considered the strongest man in... On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlitz. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
I understand. Go with God, Chaba.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chaba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
Henry?
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
Ouais, dis donc.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taken a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
So it was a success?
That's a weight off my shoulders. I'm so glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced. But you didn't disappoint me after all we'd been through.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out to you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
On va aller voir. Des frises de partout. Une lampe. Du coup, est-ce qu'on peut s'en servir? Tu vois des gens avec des lampes, mais toi tu peux pas t'en servir, ce qui est quand même particulier. J'ai pas ma torche. Ah, là aussi. Ah, j'ai déjà regardé. Non. À moins que ce soit tout plus en haut. Ce soit vraiment tout en haut. Ce qui n'est pas impossible. Là, il y a l'air d'avoir des trucs.
So, what shall I choose? There's so much.
Prends tous les bouquins. Ah, je t'aime du sauveur. De toute façon, on n'a plus le droit de boire d'alcool, donc. Pendant un petit moment. On a déjà lu tous ces bouquins ou pas? Non, pas tous. On augmente notre éloquence. Et carrément écrit en latin. Éloquence niveau 30. C'est incroyable. Nous avons bientôt toutes les compétences au niveau 30, il manque plus que le tir à l'arc. Je sais pas si vous en rendez compte. On en aura pris du temps. Oui. Ah, il est en haut là. Okay.
here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not. We could get in a lot of trouble otherwise.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wagons there that'll take us to Colleen. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people back towards the passageway. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg and collapse the passageway behind us. That's what I call clean work, Henry. Clean work.
I can't even believe how smoothly everything went.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
Shishka,
What's going on?
they're here.
Who?
Soldiers, braggers. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Oula.
Shishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markbart's ass in Sedlets?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit.
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishrand's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
You better go back where you came from.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Coward! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
C'est la guerre.
That one hit the mark! Right on the money! Fucking scumbag! Defend the walls! We have to hold! Hey! I need a hand here!
Oh, take that!
He's dead!
Capon. Oh, le malus là, ou je sais pas. À morale accrue. C'est la Warzone. Ah mais c'est mes potes, mais je suis trop con.
Take that, shit!
C'est le diable. Oui, c'est pas le diable. Il ressemblait, mais il avait pas les tenues du garde, enfin du diable.
Surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu. Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt.
Ah, il y a le diable.
What the fuck you keeping at? Move it!
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
Ce sera pas pour aujourd'hui. Putain, il a vraiment la tête de diable, quoi. Boum. C'est des andouilles, quoi.
Hey? Can you hear me? Just about. Phew! I thought I went deaf there.
What a bang that was! We smashed them to pieces.
Now we have to get to Rutard Palace.
Aye! We need to find our way out of here.
Henry, are you in one piece?
Looks like it. But sweating like a pig, eh?
Yeah, I'm alright. Let's get the hell out of here.
My words exactly.
Let's move it so we can get to our silver.
Henry, what happened? Where are we?
You saved my life.
We can discuss this.
Oh, Henry.
Brother! Thank God! He's alive!
Musa saved me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Oh, Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time.
You look a little beat up. If you need help, just let me know. At the court, I managed to gear up a little.
Enough of the speculation. Adol Janos and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Cape on too.
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste.
What a dreadful bang. My ears nearly burst.
What else? The devil lives up.
Finally.
Nothing.
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But then I came to, and that was it. It's a miracle.
So you're all right?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark. And you? You had it pretty bad for a while, eh?
I'm all right.
That's good. Thank Christ for that Musa fellow. Remind me to thank him properly for saving you.
We've got to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
Ça respawn les items là? Non.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cockot? I do not.
Chciał was tylko wkurwić.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
Vite, vite, quickly, get it loaded.
J'espère qu'il me trahisse lui.
Could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
Il va nous piquer la thune.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Oh, le bâtard.
Désolé, mon ami.
Je m'en doutais. Il était faux comme mec.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait!
Kill them!
Don't be stupid! French can't betray us!
He's trying to make up with his silver.
Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand?
Understood. I'll try to get inside and surprise them.
Aye, let them have it. Over.
To me!
Get
him from behind!
They'll turn us into pincushions before we even get to them.
Come on, Dad. Leave him alone.
True blood!
Oh, gotcha!
Nice hit!
Oula, 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 oula. Le jeu, calme-toi là. Hein. Ouais. Même dans le premier, il y a des problèmes avec les escaliers.
Die, you bastard! You're so fucking ugly, you just got to die!
Damn it!
On a toujours l'argent. Mais ouais, j'ai l'impression que lui il va trépasser le pauvre. La grenouille. Putain. La grenouille.
50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
Swoją matką.
to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! Ah. No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Ja choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
C'est un miracle qu'il n'y ait qu'un seul mort, hein, finalement. Bon, on n'a eu aucune perte à part lui. Alors qu'on s'est fait attaquer, Enfin, voilà. Je m'attendais à ce qu'il y ait plus de pertes, mais en fin de compte.
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going. Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here! Quick! Bandages and water, now! You're right, you're right. Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. And fuck him.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice. We need your help. We need God's help.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Oh, sure. But against that whole army...
Ça pue.
Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Ça a marché.
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergol.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podebrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure.
And don't forget to stop by and see your Rosa, too. She was asking about you.
Et du coup, j'imagine que il y a plus personne dans le camp de Sigismund. Ah, effectivement, il y a plus personne. Ah, trop bizarre. Hein. Trop marrant.
Janos, why don't you join the others? Sigismund has withdrawn. We've won.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. Either he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead, he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurwa, he was like brother to me. Everything go to shit.
Prêt à payer assez compliqué, ouais. Salut Kixem.
Christ, pardon me. So, what should we drink?
First and foremost, that can wait. Why don't we drink to victory and to that pile of silver in the cellar behind us, eh?
Come now. The first drink should be in honor of our fallen comrades. Ada and Kubienka did not make it back. We must
Mais
honor them.
Kubienka, je sais pas si est en mort. C'est son
about you,
cheval qui
Henry?
s'est fait.
I'm not gonna drink.
It's never too early for booze.
Don't force him to drink.
So the four of us will make a toast then, eh?
Putain, mais elle a un beau collier là, Catherine.
L'Achaim.
Elle l'avait pas avant son espèce de collier là, et puis ça. Son espèce de. Comment on appelle ça? De badge, je sais pas.
That robbery. It was something, wasn't it?
I still can't believe we pulled it off.
I have to say, if it weren't for that Musa, I wouldn't be standing here now. I'm still not quite sure what to make of it, though.
I'd watch my step with him. He doesn't believe in God like we do. God knows where he's from.
He saved me.
He helped us. Maybe he was helping himself at the same time.
Exactly. I do not... What is so funny?
Nothing. You're right. We'll see what he has to tell us after he comes to himself.
He wasn't too seriously injured.
Okay.
He should be on his feet soon.
If there's anything that can spoil my mood, it's that bastard Brabant.
And didn't I fucking tell you? I was saying the whole time that fucking French fop was leading us along by the nose, telling us what we want to hear. Yeah, him and his. I've been everywhere. I know everything. Bollocks. This stinking frog.
I thought I had a nose for people. I don't understand how I could have been so wrong.
He must have been planning it for some time.
Fuck. Let's not talk about that fucker anymore. It just gets me mad. But we'll get him back one day.
Imagine what you could buy with a pile of silver like that.
Aye. Not even I could drink my way through it all.
If anyone could, it's you.
It would be better spent on repairing the whole quarter in Kuttenberg.
I think all your planning is pointless. The silver is for the army, as Zizka would say.
We'll see about that. I didn't stick my neck out for a pair of pretty eyes.
Well, I just hope we won't be doing anything like that again anytime soon. I've been wondering what'll happen next. What will the local nobility do now that Sigismund's pulled out, Sir Peter?
I expect his supporters will have no other choice than to turn coats and get behind Jobst. When he marches in from Podiebrad, he'll put things right around here. The town is still governed by a council put in place by Sigismund.
Someone should throw those fuckers out the windows. I'll bet when von Berkhoff sent that rabble into our neighborhood, no one so much as made a peep against it.
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in. You're probably too young to know about it, but blaming Jews for everything has a certain sad tradition here.
What will you do now, Catherine?
What do you think? Have a few beers, a piece of roast meat, then go and lie down?
I meant like later. If you'll stay with Zizka and so on.
Of course I'm staying. Like I have anywhere else to go.
What will you do, son? Will you return to the town?
Yes, later. Someone must help the families. But for now, I will stay with you. I have some scores to settle.
With von Berghoff?
Once we no longer have any use for him.
Von Bergo is still the Royal Chamberlain. He's untouchable for someone like you.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's change the subject. This isn't what we should be...
No.
What about the infamous plunderer and robber baron fittingly called the Dry Devil? Where are you headed?
You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigismund hauled his arse out of here doesn't mean the job's finished. War's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that silver that she'll still be fucking us on her deathbed.
Hinnick, the dry philosopher.
This won't end overnight, boys.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of blood and ravaged wenches in my path.
Well, I should go now.
Already? Stop messing.
No, I have to go.
Huh? I see.
What's this?
It's nothing.
More like he's jealous.
What have I to be jealous of? After all, I've got wee Kate right here.
Forget about it, you slimy sack of bones. Run along, Henry.
On a toujours des potions. Le mal par le mal. Donc tout va bien à ce niveau-là. On a toujours des potions de barde. On est plutôt bien. Voilà, on est plutôt bien. Voilà. Pique poil 22, paf. Voilà.
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
What a scene.
I can't.
All ready to go?
We're about to leave. It's good that you're here. I wanted to thank you. If you hadn't got us out, who knows what would have happened to us.
Do you think Sigismund really withdrew because we stole his silver?
It definitely wasn't the only reason. But it was probably the last straw for him. Such a campaign doesn't come cheap. And without plundering the region, he has nothing to pay his men. On top of that, I hear there's unrest in Hungary. I think that he actually went home to suppress an uprising, rather than fleeing from your band of marauders. No offense, of course.
What happened to you when they imprisoned you at Rabors?
They took us to the Italian court, where they locked us up. We couldn't go outside, but otherwise they treated us decently. But that could have changed at any time, once Sigismund decided what to do with us. Fortunately, that never happened.
Maybe he wanted to use you as hostages.
Probably. It's good that you freed us.
Zizka says you shouldn't forget what's most important now.
What did he mean by that?
To report everything to Margrave Jobst and win back Kuttenberg. Without him, we can't do it. He definitely needs to know that Sigismund has withdrawn.
Don't worry. I'll get together everyone who's remained loyal to me, and we'll join Jobst. Then we'll liberate Kuttenberg together.
I hope you're right. I won't keep you. I wish you Godspeed.
Est-ce que vraiment il y aura une bataille à Kuttenberg, genre.
Wherever the wind may take your band, thanks once again. And I'll tell Jobst about everything that happened. Don't worry about that.
Henry, there you are.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all that's happened.
I'll miss you. Too bad we didn't have more time together.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Podjebrad, I'd be pleased to see you again.
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
All right. I see the wagon is ready. Well, have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after all of this?
Can you think of anything better?
How about this? I won't forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you are, and keep fighting the good fight.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Time to get boozing.
A rider? It's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
C'est Kubianka, non? Aïe. On doutait, c'était le cheval qui était blessé.
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I thought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
Did they torture you? What do they want to know?
No, that's just it. They didn't torture me at all. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric led you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Do you think it's a trap?
It's thing like dog's eyes.
I looked him straight in the eyes when he said it. I reckon he's serious, Henry.
Shit.
Wait, you not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that...
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first. Are you all right? Hey?
What?
I'm sorry.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. Must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might throw him off. And in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice.
On va revenir et le fort sera assiégé.
Greetings, sir.
Open the gate.
All right. Hey, fellas! And fetch him his horse.
On va essayer d'être très rapide. On est un peu fort dans le jeu. Ah oui, il n'y a vraiment plus rien, il n'y a plus de tente, il n'y a plus rien. Ah ouais. Oh, c'est trop. Trap. C'était l'infirmerie. Et tout en haut du camp, j'imagine. Ouais, son cheval. Ça va vraiment être en mode samouraï là. Il aiguise son arme.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice. Really? Just take a look at yourself. You burnt Samin to the ground. You're just like me. You murder in the name of revenge. And you don't care about anyone else.
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, It'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You! No! What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. So come on! Get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to Markva was your silver. And they'll make short work of you. Damn it! That's it, coward! Run!
Eric est toujours pas mort. Ah, je pensais qu'il allait y avoir une course-poursuite, mais non.
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
Non, mais on s'est encore fait trahir. Non, attends. Si, Yop, s'il nous a pas trahi. J'ai rien compris là, je comprends plus rien. Là.
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
Ah bah c'est l'autre con. Ouais, lui.
Well, now, Liz. You cunt.
Steady on. We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I'm Markvart von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then I hear
That's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Burgau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating. I think not.
We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably...
Mais comment il s'est... Enfin...
Think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive?
Il reste... Ah,
We
d'accord.
will not wait!
And ain't you drunk or sober? You old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
Bon, bah on est dans la merde, hein, du coup.
What are you staring at? Were you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly.
Bon, je pense qu'on va galérer, mais au dernier moment, il y a Yops avec son armée qui va arriver. Je pense, je call. Je call qu'on va être dans la merde, et au dernier moment, on va entendre Toudoum, et là on va voir la cavalerie de Yops qui va arriver. Voilà, c'est call. Les gigachis.
Good! I need a hand here! Hold the line! Get ready to shoot! Nice strike! Good! Nice strike!
What now, fucker?
On touche des gens, hein.
Ready to leave this life. Good!
Shit, fucker. Zimmy, get him from behind!
Come and help me with this bastard! Slice him up! Good!
En vrai, ça doit faire giga mal.
Slice him up! Nice strike! Die, you
Eh, on est bon, hein, on est bon. Hein.
Nice strike. Go.
Hey, come and help me with this bastard!
Slice him up. Nice strike.
Open the gate from inside!
Oh, come to me. You don't die here.
Slice him up! Now you're mine, you bastard! Do it! That won't work on me! Now you're mine, you... Put it down! Get the fuck! I'll chop your arms off. Cover yourselves! Keep yourselves covered! Now you're mine, you bastard! I'm gonna shoot you!
Bon, on a tué pas mal, hein. À nous tout seul avec les flèches et tout là. C'est pas mal. Hein.
They're retreating!
Good work, Oliver.
Please.
Good work, man. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Did you see that hit Markvark took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
I'll say. Let's go.
Je pense qu'on est bientôt rendu à la fin du jeu. Hein. Ça, on enchaîne les quêtes, bon. Ouais. Mais ils vont assiéger la ville, quand même.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
The devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander of a besieged fortress, he's twice as bad.
How do things outside look?
The Praguers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Raborsh. No answer has come from Jobst yet.
So, in other words, we're still surrounded and cut off.
Why? Were you planning to pop off to the tavern?
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It won't take long. And then you can see Janos for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa.
All right, I'll go and see them after. But now, let's go.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisek.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisek is none too happy that because of us, the Praguers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
I understand.
That's good.
Bon, il nous reste quand même pas mal de flèches, mais j'avoue que en avoir un peu plus, on n'est jamais à court de flèches.
Show them a bit of love, and by evening, they'll be as good as new.
Fine. I think I can handle hammering a few nails. Hammer needs to be stitched. You can get a grill with nothing of a
Pick the work up somehow. I'll come and check up on you later. Get to work.
Listen, before we go and see Ziska,
Excuse me.
Silver along with some advice.
Come here! I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Shishka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
I think the devil has already closed off the possibility for further negotiations.
Even if negotiation was still possible, it would lead nowhere. The Pragas won't leave without the silver, and we can't give it to them. Otherwise, this would all be for nothing. And Peter, if you're concerned that the Pragas are plundering the estate, don't worry. Jobst will gladly compensate you once we give him that silver. Your walls are protecting it for him.
Let's just hope the walls are still standing at the end.
And that's exactly what I wanted to speak to Henry about.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men. that I still have the final say in all matters.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
My men-at-arms, Mikesh, and a local hunter will also be with you.
He's an older fella, but an excellent shot.
Unless you need something else before you go.
Right. I'll be off.
Don't worry, Henry.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the open bit.
Le H. Le H est là-bas.
Given brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory. So take good care of them.
I'd like to learn a new...
Entschuldigung.
How's it looking, Captain?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those bright bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right. So you're in charge of the smithy here?
You are a blacksmith? We found a lot of very old weapons in the... So, if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwert... Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
C'est comme si c'était fait. Pour le coup, elles sont vraiment abîmées.
That's one sharp blade. All done. I had a look at those swords.
Let me see them. Amazing. Great work. They are as good as new. You know your way around the smithy, young man. Danke. Someday I will repay you for your help.
Fait.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair. Ha!
Zizka has made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman, the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others.
Well, that boy...
Aye. You might even think he knows what he's doing.
Tac.
You alright? What happened?
My family. I don't know what happened to them.
How come?
We live in the village below the castle, but I work here. When the attack began, the people in the village stayed there, outside.
I'm sure they made it to a safe place in time. I saw it with my own eyes from the wall. The Pragas were in complete disarray. There was plenty of time for everyone in the village to hide before they attacked. I'm sure you'll meet up when this is all over.
I hope you're right. We have kin in Old Kutna. They might have fled there to hide. Thanks for what you've told me.
I apologize.
How are we? Not bad. We put all in heap, hired hands counting it. With supply from you, not bad. Not bad.
How much do we have?
For few weeks, for sure. But we got to count it right.
I'm not happy you were rummaging through.
So you won't hoard your food?
I've come for food.
For sure. Here, full ration.
De toute façon, là, on est... Ouais. Bah, saucisse et puis c'est bon.
Here he is, our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
What do you need courage for in the morning? If we're gonna be fighting side by side, you'll both be sober.
Look at him. A commander for barely a day, and he has already banned us from drinking.
It is too bad. I fight better drunk.
What have you come to tell us?
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the Outer Bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us...
Du coup, j'imagine qu'il faut monter. Ouais.
You've been assigned to my company.
I've heard. I still can't believe they're besieging us. I hope that God gives me a chance to do some good deeds before I go and see my family in heaven.
You lost your family?
My wife and daughter were taken by disease. I'm all alone now.
Have you decided to practice shooting from the walls?
Aye. I don't hunt much anymore, so I have to practice my aim. Also, shooting from up here is a bit different. Care to join me? We could...
That's a good idea.
Take your places. And go!
2 more points in the bag. Two more points in the bag. Another decent shot.
Donc ça nous fait XP en même temps. Hein.
Another decent shot.
Et du coup, ça va peut-être, il va peut-être avoir plus confiance en moi. Enfin, plus confiance en moi.
2 more points in the bag.
You know how to shoot. Good job.
Thanks. You're not a bad shot yourself. But that's enough practicing. I've summoned my men to the Outer Bailey. There, you'll get to know each other, and receive your first orders.
Fine. We'll see each other there.
Pourquoi perdre de réputation alors que j'ai gagné?
Henry, brother, it looks like we're in this together, eh?
Aye. The two of us, and a few other men I choose.
Are these men of yours experienced? Because those monsters...
They want Sigismund's silver.
And?
We're also lucky that this isn't Nabokov, but a true fortress.
Right. It's a pity my brother's not here. With him, even the biggest cock-ups were a fun time.
May he rest in peace.
I just hope that I don't die like he did. As poor as the day he was born.
They haven't got us yet, have they? We'll show them. Now, grab your things and join the others in the outer bailey. I'll say more over there.
Right, I'm on my way, brother. I mean, Commander.
Commander. Je pense qu'on saura profiter de ces flèches. Après, j'ai bien fait de m'entraîner avec l'arc. Là, on commence vraiment à être bien. J'avoue, je sais pas trop ce que ça va donner, mais...
All right. The whole company is here.
So, have you prepared a big speech?
Look out over the ramparts, and you will see the wealth of the Prager army. Pay no attention to their expensive armor or their colors. It's not honor that motivates them, but the desire for money. They want the silver we have in the castle, even though they have no right to it.
It's the king's silver, not theirs.
They're a bunch of thieves, not an army.
Remember this. He who fights for money will never last as long as he who fights for a good cause.
They can fuck off back to Prague. This is our home here.
Excellent words, Henry.
Damn it, boys, my bowstring is itching.
Just like my arse. It's a bad sign.
What are your orders, Henry?
The Pragers aren't ready to mount another attack yet, so there's no need to waste your energy. Repair your arms and get in some good rest. The next attack won't be long now.
Captain Franzel in the smithy will help you with your weapons. All right, men. You have your orders. Dismissed. Oh, and Henry, you should go and rest too. Tonight you will be checking the posts. Commander?
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last raid. And I take that seriously.
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing blood. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Ok. Bon. Je crois qu'il faut s'apprêter à ce qu'on se fasse attaquer cette nuit. C'est au-dessus.
Christ, pardon me.
Est-ce qu'on va trouver des flèches là-bas ou pas? On peut rien forger, on a plus de stuff, on a plus rien. Ça ne sert à rien. Non, bon, on va les pioncer. Let's rompiche. Ah oui, c'est vrai que je devais aller voir Moussa, mais je sais pas où est l'infirmerie. L'infirmerie.
I'm sorry. Here you are.
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Well, we've been through enough together. And not just at the tavern. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend who's willing to stick his neck out for others. Your company should be glad to have you in charge.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough talk.
You too.
I won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Ah non, parce que là c'est que les chambres, donc on s'en fout un peu. Ah. Non.
I'm sorry.
On va bien finir par trouver, hein, mais... J'imagine que l'infirmerie est plutôt en bas. C'est la cuisine. Ah bah là.
Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together. Since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yes? Do not risk losing your limbs to save us trouble.
I ought to leave.
Take care, friend.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, come see us.
Ok, ok. Je pense qu'on a vu tout le monde, non? À moins que ce soit pas le bon lit, ce qui est possible. J'ai l'impression que je dois toujours aller en haut, donc... Ouais, mon lit, ça doit être plutôt celui-là. Non, toujours pas. Si, c'est celui-là. Ouais, c'est celui-là. Pour ça que je me plante. Pourquoi je pouvais pas prendre l'autre lit? Parce que c'était pas le... C'était pas le bon lit, en fait. Tout simplement. Bon. Écoutez, je pense qu'on a fait... on a fait le tour. Hein. On a vu tout le monde. Hein. On va reprendre toutes nos clés. Plus tard cette nuit-là.
Time for what, you lazy sack of shit?
All right. I'm going already. Any news?
We've run out of beer. We're fucked.
Aye. I bet you had a hand in that, eh?
And what else should I do? I took Markvart down, and the fucking Pragas are fucked. Now get going.
On va faire tout le tour. Putain, pas par là. Quel enfer ce fort.
Oh, you pooch.
On va faire tout le tour, hein, des polices.
My lord, what are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
Who's your commander?
Sir Jan Zizka.
You're wearing the colours of Peter of Pisek, yet Zizka is your commander. Something's off here.
Kurwa!
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders
fuck?
against the walls! Knock them down!
Take that!
Now I'll have you. You don't have a chance.
Pardon.
Now I'll have you. I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
Fuck yourself.
Fuck off, stinky cow!
You don't have a chance.
Yeah, don't spare him! Get shot in!
Ouais, il me faut...
Wine! Let's see what you can do. Okay.
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole! Now I'll shoot you dead.
Quel enfer.
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole. Watch out! I can't get a shot in.
What are you... Yeah!
How do I do that?
Aha! Bleeding like a sucker ignited.
Oh, I'm gonna strike you.
Le problème c'est que je peux plus passer. Hein.
Big you are.
I'll hack you to ribbons.
Now I'll shoot you dead. Good. Grandma.
Let him have it.
Faut qu'il essaie de libérer le passage là parce que. Bah, écoutez, on va reload. On va reload, tant pis. Ça dure trop longtemps pour rien et là c'est les mecs se bloquent, j'ai peur que ça crache ou quoi. On va juste reload, on va prendre une hallebarde et puis pour enlever les échelles. Parce que sans hallebarde tu peux pas enlever les échelles, ce qui est quand même un peu con. Et je suis tombé sur eux le premier coup, quoi.
My lord, what are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
Who's your commander?
Sir Jan Zizka.
You're wearing the colours of Peter of Pisek, yet Zizka is your commander. Something's off here.
Kurwa.
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Voilà. Pas pouvoir faire grand chose. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Voilà. Il y a un traître dans le coin, c'est pas possible. Comment ils ont pu... Comment ils ont pu s'infiltrer comme ça, genre? Pas possible, hein.
Listen up!
Do you know anything about von Bergov's escape?
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. His chamber had no windows, the castle was full of people, and most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could escape without help. It's not the kind of thing nobles do.
Did you figure something out?
The bastard was deceiving us the whole time. He wanted us to think he was playing along with us. And in the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge and made himself a lockpick.
What? He made a lockpick? Von Bergov?
Believe it or not, I found it lying discarded below the stairs. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating Sigismund's withdrawal...
Hang on now. That still doesn't explain how he got out of the castle. The courtyard was full of people. Someone would have seen him.
Ah, but he didn't go across the courtyard at all. He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered himself from the window down into the moat.
You're telling me he swam across?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who can swim. And apparently von Bergov is one of them.
I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. How do you think it got there? I suppose it didn't hold his weight and came loose or tore off.
Sorry, But that's hard to...
Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Berkhoff to go lock-picking doors and hopping into moats, but that's exactly it, see? He had us fooled. There's simply no other explanation. How the hell did they manage to get inside without...
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colors.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't do without proper discipline. Thanks, Henry. What else can you tell me?
What will we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men saved our asses, mainly because they were the ones who were arrested. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
Onzième jour, what the fuck, mais ça fait depuis 10 jours là qu'on y est.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. And not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
The mills of God, eh? And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, you're both decent marksmen. Probably the best we have, so I want both of you on the ramparts. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please...
We're done here anyway.
This won't end well.
Henry, come here. There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
I'm on it.
May God be with you.
Ouais.
I'm listening. How are you holding out, Sam?
Absolutely epis raris. I cannot stand any more of this fucking waiting. If they want to fight us, let them come, so we can sort this out once and for all. I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg, loved ones. And who knows what is going on there now that Sigismund lost all his money and disappeared.
Commander?
How you doing?
How could I? And today our fellas are going to rip...
I need someone from our company to go on a raid.
Well, fuck. And I thought we were friends.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just sending you pizzle. But I only want experienced men if you want me to go.
All right, you'll go.
We'll kick their...
Greetings.
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm glad my she'd be so afraid something would happen to me that she wouldn't sleep. And I'd be just as afraid to leave her here alone. Now I'm just looking forward to seeing her again.
We're putting together a raid against the Praggers.
In that case, you can... If someone has to die out there, then...
I have to think about...
I'm sorry.
Genre un peu de bouffe ou pas? Non, j'ai vraiment rien. Ouais, bon.
I see you, you thief! Surrender at once!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got it in. It's time for your lucky.
But I received permission to do all of that. I'll bring you the contract. Well... Nah, a foolish question. I apologize. So, do you want to see the contract? No.
L'embrouille.
Lord be with you.
How's it going?
Don't worry. Those Scarlets... Oh, and Henry.
Well, not by blood, but aye. We are.
Your pa was a brave...
I need men for a raid on the Prague.
Aye. You're the leader of our band?
I'm still just...
I'm listening.
How you doing, Mikesh?
As ready as I'll... Lately, nothing brings me greater joy than slicing people's throats.
In a little while, we'll open up the gate.
Aye, so I've heard. I just hope they're not planning the set. So you want me to go?
Aye, I want you to go.
Samuel, ça me paraît un peu... Lui, on pourrait, mais il est pas non plus ultra fort. Après, pourquoi pas. Hein. Au moins, il y en a au moins un qui peut les maintenir à distance. Mais,
Let's go and get this over with.
Can we start with...
Hold your hop. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. We go too hard on him. He might get... What? Well...
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. If you're going to shit yourself again like at Malashov, just remember, I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out...
My men are going out with you, so don't think I'm not taking this seriously.
I'm glad we see eye to eye. Let's get to it then. God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with, that's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything for themselves. You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
That's right. And you'll improve your chances by starting to talk. Now!
Fuck. You're right. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
Ever since our ammunition store in the camp burned down, the situation has been dire. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here, so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
Good. But I'm not done with you.
That's right, fella.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Bergov?
Fuck off!
Are you enjoying this? Is there any sense in this constant killing? Can't we come to an agreement? But how can we negotiate when we don't know who to talk to in your camp? So, tell us who's in charge.
Fine. Telling you won't make things any worse.
Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff.
Oh, le fils de pute.
And acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ. Always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit.
Ouais, je pensais pas qu'il était... Je pensais qu'il nous trahissait pour son propre compte, mais pas pour... Pas pour Sigismund.
I don't really know, but it's not good.
Pas pour Sigismund, ni pour Prague.
Practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
Non, en fait, je pense qu'il veut juste enfin, il veut juste une partie du butin, j'imagine.
I swear to God, I don't know.
All right. I'll report to you. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of them. Hey, you better start. If I find out you've told me one...
What's going on? I still need more. Grab your bow and hunting knife.
I'll do what I can.
What are you shouting about?
Henry, help! Make him practice his black magic on someone else.
I will not be insulted. May your leg...
Well, I know a bit about medicine myself. And I can clearly see that Musa knows what he's doing.
It is nothing too complicated. I have some rose water here, and I need to change the bandage.
Then what are you yelling about? I would treat you the exact same way.
He really won't do anything to my leg?
Nothing bad, that's for certain.
Well, all right then. He can look at it.
Thank you, Henry. Now show me that leg of yours.
Fine. Do it. Clean it out. This pain is killing me.
Killing you? You still look very much alive to me.
Oh, real nice. Make fun of my suffering, why don't you?
If you had not been so fussy, your suffering could have ended long ago. Now, hold still.
Oui, bah du coup, ouais.
Don't make it hot for the fuckers.
What are you still doing here?
Je suis perdu dans ce château. Je sais pas où c'est. Quel enfer. J'ai les flèches, moi. Oui, j'ai pas mal de flèches. Non, mais j'ai dû me planter, hein, j'ai dû me planter d'endroit. Faut monter. Alors.
Hey, do something about it.
Ah, ça y est, tu perds plus. C'est une feinte.
Give up! All right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got tried to...
I'm sure that looks strange.
I'm listening.
I noticed that the lock was covered in a layer of dirt, so I decided to clean it off.
You wanted to clean a stranger's lock?
That's right. I was a blacksmith, and if there's any job I hate, then it's fixing clogged up locks.
Huh. And what were you cleaning it with?
Oh, that's not a lockpick. It's a special lock cleaning tool.
Looks like a lockpick to me.
Well, they do look similar, but it's a cleaning tool. Now the lock just needs to be oiled, and it'll be as good as new.
So you did that out of the kindness of your heart?
Aye, why not? It's easy.
Allons,
If
boy.
you want, we can go and see your blacksmith. I'm sure he'll tell you the same thing. That's just the way it's done.
I don't have time to talk to the blacksmith about such nonsense.
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us. Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from...
Just a moment.
Come on.
Je veux vraiment être sûr d'avoir suffisamment de flèches. Même si je pense que j'en ai suffisamment, mais... On ne sait jamais.
What would you like? I'll have a...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Il est où Jean-Michel?
Good afternoon.
I've come for ammunition.
Natürlich. You choose carefully.
I'll take some arrows.
Good. You can shoot farther with a bow than a crossbow. Here you go. And aim true. Every arrow that does not hit its target is a wasted arrow.
I won't get any...
I have to save some for the oven, unless you make a deal with the blacksmith and bring him some iron.
What will it be?
Can I help you with anything?
Aye. We can use anything that's not a weapon or armor, so we can reforge it. In short, any old knives, nails, horseshoes, we can use any old bit of scrap iron to make ammunition. Just don't bring me anything too big. I can't smelt them down here, and besides...
Could you give me some advice on...
Try the courtyard by the stables. The groom might have some old horseshoes. And maybe you'll find some old... Besides that...
Okay. Ah bah là il y a des clous là. Cheval. Pioche cassée.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Et tout le monde se met à chialer dans son coin. Pas des outils dans le coin. Au moins on a trouvé un peu de bouffe. Il y avait rien d'autre, parce que j'ai pas fait gaffe. Mais... ça m'étonnerait qu'on... Ouais, une massue, non. Pas sûr qu'on puisse en tirer quelque chose. Ouais, ça rame là.
Oh, you pooch. I'm sorry.
Ouais.
I apologize.
Ah, quand même pas mal de flèches là. Ah, là, il y a plein de trucs. Là. Bon, ça, c'était pas compliqué non plus, quoi.
I have some old iron for you.
Let me see then. Good work. Thanks for your help.
Could I get a bit?
Natürlich. What will you be?
Give me some more.
Here you are.
Voilà, comme ça on est sûr d'être bien. Là, y a plus de problème. Là. Je perforante. Combien de flèches là? 94 flèches. Ouais, donc là on est... Bon, on n'a pas le malus. On va quand même prendre une. On va reprendre une potion de barde. Et on est parti.
Once we give the orders, our men's lot.
I have everything I need.
All right. Before we start, let's go through the whole plan again, eh?
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly, burning, shouting and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge. So the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the Devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting.
Get ready, men! Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I told you he can't shoot left hand.
Nice hit!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
You asked for it! Now you're finished!
On va prendre le point d'XP, enfin le point d'atout. Qui ne nous servira à rien, mais...
Come on, then!
Take that!
Ah, mais bordel! Ok. Bon, bah, ça va, on s'en est plutôt bien sorti. Bon, là, il y a une armée là-bas, mais ouais, ils vont peut-être pas tarder à arriver dès qu'ils vont voir le feu.
Come on, then!
Look out! Over there! There are Pavasians coming out of the village! Aim at them! Don't let them advance! Let it rain death from the sky!
Ah putain, il m'a bougé.
Take that! You're not up to it?
Good! Go fuck yourself! Nice hit!
Ok. Quand même là.
He's on fire!
Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
Sont tous sains et saufs. Putain, je pensais qu'il y en a un ou deux qui allaient trépasser. Attends, c'est...
Was it a success?
Ah ouais, c'est ça.
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, I've got to say you chose well. You really worked as a team out there. That's why they all managed to come back alive. Give them my praise.
Ok, on a quand même...
How do you think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who
Ah merde!
showed up wherever
On le
blood was
connaît?
being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But knowing him saved my...
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka.
Ah, j'ai bien cru qu'il y en a un des trois un des quatre qui allait y passer.
How are you doing?
Well, I reek like a smoked sausage, and I think I've got some burns on my side. But I reckon those Prague fuckers are really feeling the heat. You'll have to find someone else for this kind of work next time.
Nah, of course. Hopefully Yobst will show up soon, and we'll be as free and rich as we should be. Now go and have a drink.
Careful.
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. We have to hope Jobst returns soon with his army. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked. That injury taken care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
Eh bien, allons pioncer. Oh oui, tout va bien, tout va bien. Il y a des méchants à côté. Mais... J'aimerais bien voir Capon, mais... Après, je sais pas, hein, peut-être qu'avec la quête, on est plus alcoolique.
Excuse me.
Et puis là... Ouais, il est parti en train de se reposer lui aussi. Ah, bah il est là, Capon.
It's over.
For now. I'm starting to think there's no way out this time. How many more men have to die before this is really over? I'm fed up with this. I don't want to send anyone else to their death. But maybe it'll be me who dies. And I won't care anymore. Kurva! Zizka never should have put us in charge.
It's not your fault people are dying. We're under attack. We have to defend ourselves.
I know. I've seen plenty of death in my time, but still. Well, you of all people should know what I'm talking about. I lost my parents too, you know. I hardly knew them, but still.
You've barely ever talked about your parents.
I don't know much about them. They died when I was little. My uncle Hanush raised me. But sometimes I think about what my life would have been like with them, you know, if they hadn't died.
I reckon things would be a lot different.
But never mind. Let's not sit around reminiscing like a couple of old geezers. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna go and get some rest.
Toujours pas. C'est ici notre lit, oui. Putain, 25e jour. On doit être tous affamés là.
Oh, fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish.
Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
I'm sorry.
You wouldn't know where to find some food.
Eat some dirt, why don't you? We've got more than enough.
Everything's gone.
Culver! Don't tell me we've nothing to eat. And did you look in the coop?
Do you have anything to eat?
Don't talk to me about but. I have some booze hidden here. When the Pragas scale the walls.
You mentioned some
And what would I know?
How are our horses holding?
Aye. There's enough hay. I try to ride them around the courtyard, but there's one...
Who does the mare belong to?
Ostoy.
I don't know him.
And you never will. He's wrapped in a shroud in the Outer Bailey, along with other men. That mare would only listen to him. I'm afraid she'll die unless someone takes her for a ride.
I'm good with horses. Maybe she'll let me ride her.
I won't stop you, but if you manage to do it, I'll be glad.
Let's go, girl. You'll be better. You'll see.
I can't believe my eyes. She listened to you.
What do you fellas over now? Anyway.
Chicken, fish, rice, millet, anything you can.
Easy, good horse. You see? Told you a ride would do you good. We'll just go for a little ride here.
Why do I have to suffer from hunger?
J'imagine que j'ai plus ma bouffe. Ouais, j'ai plus ma... Après les potions, ça remonte un peu l'alimentation. Hein.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Shall not live by bread alone, but by every word from the mouth of God.
Thanks, Henry. Put her in the back there so nothing spooks her.
We're back. Do you see? You're not so wild. I rode that mare.
You certainly have a way with horses. Thanks, Henry.
Ils sont un peu Mads Mikkelsen.
Looks so unwell. I was considering cutting her throat for meat.
That sounds...
But I won't let him. As my pa used to say, if you're ever in hard times, you'll know you hit the bottom when you start eating horses. Do you know what? Oh, the wife doesn't like it when I drink and...
How are we doing?
Do you want to hear the truth?
Give it to me straight. Otherwise, I wouldn't ask.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the walls. And they'll start to rot if we don't bury them soon. Right on the spot. No consecrated ground. All those fellows who laid down their lives in the last few weeks defending this castle. And if it carries on the same way, we'll be glad to die in battle. We're running out of food, if you haven't noticed.
The main thing is not to give up.
You're right. We have to trust that Yobs won't let us down.
Do you know where to get...
Janosch is handling the food supplies.
I'm starving, Janosch, for me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody wants. I really don't have nothing.
Hey, come here. Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You fuck. We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog... Will you kill it yourself?
Mutt will still come in handy for us. Or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchman had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out.
Il veut bouffer mon chien, ce connard.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our supplies. Let that beast fight.
Péter des plombs, lui.
Where did I put those towels?
Yogurt. There's nothing better in the heat of Mali.
Milk with honey. Oh, yuck.
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask. All they can think about is stuffing their guts.
I can believe it. I'm so hungry I could eat nails.
Get a hold of yourselves, men. Our Lord spent 40 days fasting in the desert. I don't recall him whinging.
I would rather the desert over hunger, Godwin. Believe me.
Oh, that's right.
And more importantly, what are the women like?
The finest in the world, fellows.
Schmonzes.
Have you ever seen our beautiful Czech girls?
Barely. They are so covered up in clothes, it is like talking to a pile of laundry.
And what do your women wear?
In the heat, very little, friends. Especially from the west up.
I thought your God forbade that.
My country has its own customs. And covering women up for no reason is not one of them.
Damn, fellas. We should go and have a look there someday, eh?
Ada would have liked to go there for...
We will have to drink to that Polish bastard sometime.
Do we have anything to drink?
Our rota has not run out yet, right?
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should drink a toast with water?
But fellas, in Granada, I met a soldier who told me that once while under siege, he cooked up soup from shoes.
Shoes? And how did it taste?
I suppose it depends on what the shoe was made of, and what it stepped in.
Sakra. That's not a bad idea.
Wait, you can't be serious.
I'm certainly not going to eat your stinky old boots.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, and worn by a young virgin too, huh? Is it food or flesh you lust after?
She might not be a virgin, but I saw Frenzel's old woman wearing such shoes.
We should eat the shoes of our captain's wife.
Well, she doesn't wear them anymore. Last time I saw her wearing an old pair.
She must have noticed you looking at them with lust in your eyes and hid them away.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que cette quête, genre?
Greetings.
This might sound strange.
What?
Well, they can be used to make broth. So we can eat.
Lord, in
I know it sounds horrible, but we need to regain our strength before... I know shoe soup won't be a delicacy, but at least it'll help us forget about... Your shoes could save lives.
For the love of God, fine. I hope they fill your... God be with you.
On va vraiment manger une soupe aux chaussures. Non mais quel enfer.
Good date.
I'm going inside for some...
Very well.
Putain, bouillon de chaussures quoi.
I apologize.
We've been through a lot together.
Maybe too much, my friend.
Why you left Mali? Will you tell me now why you had to leave?
All right. I think I can trust you. When I left Mali, it was not entirely safe there. King of Mali, Mansa Magan, was killed by his Sandiki. In your language, that is... advisor? He then took the throne, and one of his first orders was to get rid of Magan's family.
What's that got to do with you?
A lot. Mansa Magan was... my cousin. Although I never even came close to the throne, I had no intention of trying to explain that to Sandiki. I preferred to flee.
And what about your family? Do you have any news about them?
I know that several of them were killed. I have no news about the others.
Have you never wanted to go back to Mali?
I think about it often. Almost every day. But I suppose I am afraid. That is all. I do not even know if I would recognize it now. I last met some of my countrymen in Mecca, and that was many years ago.
Did Sandiki ever try to track you down?
I was not that important, my friend. Or I traveled too fast, and no assassin has caught up with me yet. So you have nothing to fear. If someone kills you, it probably will not be because of me.
I got those shoes.
You are truly a resourceful man, Henry. So, let us see them. I am doing it more out of boredom than hunger. So, let us make some shoe broth. May his Lord...
Soupe à chaussures, quoi.
I brought you something to eat.
Let's see. Quick. Where did you get all of that? Oh, why does the broth stink? Phooey.
It's broth from, well, lambskin.
Fuck. I hope this'll end.
C'est des chaussures.
Well, give it to me. I can't go any longer with an empty stomach. Someone might be offended by its growling. Zhishka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good.
Putain, le triangle.
Say something, Father.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujit. This ground is not consecrated, but I believe God will accept our friends into his heavenly abode when we pray for them.
Let's do it.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domine, et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te desert hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi redetur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi orationem meam, ad te omnes caro veniet. Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Christe eleison.
Christe eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Alarm! Everyone in the battlements! Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too. We need reinforcements.
And Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders. We'll defend this side.
Ah bah dis donc. Et du coup, est-ce que j'ai mangé le bouillon? Oui, effectivement.
I'll take care of it.
On les a pas vus venir, hein. Ça n'a pas de sens.
Care what you're made of. God made a joke when he made Hey, I need a hand
What the fuck?
Fuck! They're in the tower! Got to get inside! Or we're fucked! Henry, I'll cover you. Wait. Go!
Je bleed. Putain, mais le pansement, il est où là?
Steck dich ab, du Schwein!
I'll beat you to a bloody
I'll kill you, you bad luck. They're blind!
They're falling back. This reminds me of Tumberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
What happened?
What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the Outer Bailey.
Fuck it!
We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
Ça pue quand même pas mal, hein.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the Outer Bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine...
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem? Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Prague's army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws. Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
If there's anyone with unfinished business, it's me. I won't keep hiding from Von Aulitz. I'll bring reinforcements, and I'll finally take care of that bastard.
Good. Fuck it. If Henry's going, so am I.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
About why she yelled at us? What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked a village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. The whole time she's been with us, she hasn't let a single man get close to her. But I have the feeling she's close to you. Maybe you remind her of someone. Maybe she likes you. And now she's probably afraid that she'll lose everything again.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Maybe...
All right, I better go now.
All right.
Thanks.
Ok.
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
This is terribly unjust. I should go with you. You're only going to risk your neck because you're not of noble birth.
That's the way things go. God has different plans for us all. You yourself were talking about that.
Perhaps. But it's still a shit show. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? Steal some horses and get to Yobs as fast as you can. I'll be watching you from the ramparts.
In the meantime, hold the fortress. With a bit of luck, we'll be seeing each other again soon.
Good luck, Henry.
On va réparer leur mur parce qu'à mon avis elle a pris un prix un peu cher. Et j'ai plus mon casque. Et j'ai plus mon arc. Mon arc.
I've come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
I'll bring help and everything will be all right again. Sigismund is gone. We'll live normal lives again. You'll see.
No, Henry. Even if you do bring help, I'll never have a normal life.
What are you saying?
After everything that's happened to me, I just can't go on.
I know what you're talking about. Zizka told me how they found you. I'm very sorry.
All I wanted was to get my revenge and never be attached to anyone ever again. But look how that ended up. I have you. And instead of revenge, they want to take you away from me again.
Don't worry. I won't be taken away. And you'll get revenge.
If only that were true. So go then. Go. And bring help. May the Lord be with you.
I feel quite hungry.
On va remettre le casque hein, quand même. Qu'est-ce que je fais avec ces chapeaux de paille et tout là? Et j'en ai à foutre de ça. Genre. Si je m'en fous. Aussi. Et on m'a encore enlevé ma dague. Mais c'est quoi cette... Oh. C'est moi mes affaires. J'ai rien à manger.
I can't believe we're both still alive. Let's hope that doesn't change, hey?
Send my greetings to Lord Radzig, Henry. I can't wait to see our colours in Yob's army.
Je peux pas savoir où il est. Il est au-dessus.
Can't sleep either.
Don't you dare get yourself killed.
I'll be fine.
I don't want to lose you too.
Le bourreau des cœurs a encore frappé. C'est le jeu Twitch, hein, c'est pas moi. Ah oui, c'est très graphique, dis donc.
Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
It works on fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves, and don't waste any time.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
Sam? Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he? Fuck.
Tiens donc, on est niveau 30. Très bien, ça me va. Ah, j'ai mon stuff. J'en profite. Il y a l'autre qui arrive, mais... Ça c'est fait. pas une clé. Ouais. T'as de la bouffe. On va s'infiltrer dans l'espèce de tout petit campement. Là.
Trying to get in without his tabard. Or the password. Christ, they're never going to stop buggering us about. What is the password now, anyway? Now, it's swill. Oh, right. I can't remember shit these days. Let's do our round so they don't bollock us for sitting around.
Je crois que j'ai pas mes gants. J'ai pas mes gants, effectivement. J'ai peur qu'il voit le cadavre. De la bouffe lui aussi. Ouais. Je pense qu'on est tranquille pendant un petit moment. Putain, je peux.
What rag? What do you think? The one we're supposed to wear, the tabard.
You ain't getting any supper then. It's that wanker on the gate again, and he won't let you in without it. You wouldn't happen to have a spare, would you? I'm bloody starving.
I'd just borrow it.
I don't. But there's a chest in that woodshed by the water that has some freshly washed tablets in it sometimes. So if you don't mind stealing,
anything's better than being clapped in the stocks and going without supper. I'll give it a go, thanks.
Dobrodele! What the hell is going on?
Pourquoi chose de plate de capon? Qu'est-ce qu'il faut avec le stuff de capon?
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Never mind. Strange.
Huh? Now you're gonna die! Ah!
Putain.
What the?
I shouldn't stand out too much in the proud colours.
You should have a light.
Putain. C'est trop bien.
Hey! You there, lad. Come here. Password!
Swill.
All right, you can...
What is it?
I ain't seen you here before.
I'm new.
I ain't seen you here, but I know you. I never forget. Where was it?
Stop wasting my time.
Wait a bloody... You're one of them from Malashov.
What?
I saw you. I saw that skinny fucker slit the night watchman's throat. If I hadn't run, you'd have done me in too.
But...
No buts. I saw you destroy the castle with... You're the reason I'm stuck here for...
I don't understand. How is it my fault? Why are you here?
I was the huntsman at the fortress. How can I feed my family if I ain't got a job?
You're from Malashov?
Aye, that I bloody am.
Then you should be fucking thanking me. The original plan was to burn down the village and take the villagers hostage. Then if the defenders refused to come out, to kill them all.
Whose fucking idea was that?
I had to beat up the commander. Otherwise it would have been a bloodbath.
Shit.
So the way I see it, you owe me a favor.
Bloody hell. Why do you want to go in anyway?
I need a horse.
We ain't got many horses here, but there are some... If you follow the stone wall from the gate and then turn right, you can't miss it.
Thanks.
Kurva. All right. But
I won't say a word.
Oh, and thanks for not letting them kill us all.
Incroyable.
You should have a light.
J'ai des poisons, moi. Non, j'ai pas de poison. Triste.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Bon, j'imagine que Samuel nous a devancé et qu'il doit être au chaud. Un soldat en moins est un soldat en moins. Putain, mais je suis paumé là dans cette map.
You're always welcome here, noble son.
You're always welcome here.
Ouais, bon. On va essayer de suivre là où on peut aller pour rejoindre la destination.
Fucking big one to battle. If only you saw how beautiful it is. I'm sure you would like it too. Maybe you could visit sometime. Actually, maybe not. You would only visit the place. Besides, unless you speak up, you will not be living here alive anyway. Oh! Merde! I surrender! You won, enough!
I'll tell you when it's enough. We're just getting started.
Wait! We can talk about this!
You're the one that made a mistake when you betrayed us.
No, wait! Bon sang, you would regret it. I can help you.
The only thing I'd regret is not...
Calmez-vous, jeune homme. You would not kill the man that can stop the siege, would you?
And who would that be? Von Aulitz? He's the one I came here to kill.
I saw him today and, well, Hinek hit him good. His wound is infected. He does not have much time left and,
Who do you think will take over when he's gone? Le noble chevalier d'Arezzo. Le baron Vauclin-Brabant. Meaning me.
Von Aulitz is still in the camp?
Bien sûr. They wanted to transport him, but because he is in a bad shape, they decided not to. You can go and visit him. Dis-lui que tes parents le saluent.
What?
I just wanted to say, I know what he did to you, and I know how to get to him.
Where is he?
I will tell you everything.
Now, you're not in a position to be making demands. You'll tell me what I want to hear, or I'll split that cocky head of yours in two.
All right, take it easy. He is in the biggest house in the square, but he's well guarded. You will have to try to sneak in. Try from the backside, through the yards. One of these guards should have the key.
Fine.
So?
I'm no fool. As soon as you're safe, you'll send some...
I would not...
Really? What about leading an army? Isn't that what you wanted?
Well, yes, I still do.
Die! Adders in hell waiting to bite you back.
Je lui fais pas confiance, il nous a déjà trahi une fois, c'est pas... Voilà. Et putain, dans un sale état.
Fuck, Sam. What happened? My plans did not quite work out. I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Et on savait qu'il était plus là.
We have to get out of here. Can you stand? All right, I'll carry you.
No.
I'm not leaving you here. Everyone out there thinks I'm one of them. We can handle this together.
I cannot even sit up.
We'll share a horse then, like brothers
Henry, you know why they sent two of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Got Catherine. Find a horse and get help. You are our only hope.
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
Then go and find the horse. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand.
And what about you?
I will try to convince them Zizka would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not go...
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
What are you doing?
Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
C'est où faut que j'aille? Ok, c'est à gauche.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
C'est tellement fermé de tous les côtés.
Creeping about in the dark, eh?
À force d'en éliminer quelques-uns, on va y arriver. Hein. Putain, il y a un mec là. Ils sont censés être morts. Et je l'avais tué lui. On va dire que c'est normal. Est-ce que Samuel est toujours là? Il est toujours là. On va rester ça comme ça.
What are you doing, creeping about in the dark, eh?
Putain. Blood.
You're not allowed here.
Okay.
That's it. Go now.
Ah, ils vont me voir.
What the?
gênera pas. Essayer d'être clean. On va save. Tant pis pour l'alcool. Il y en a un qui est parti, mais je sais pas où il est parti. On va jouer la sécurité, hein. Je pense qu'il est rentré à l'intérieur, le mec. Je l'ai pas fouillé, l'autre. Ah, je crois pas. Ah, voilà. Après, j'aurais pu crocheter, mais... j'ai peur que ça fasse un peu trop de bruit. Toujours de bouffe en main.
Where have you been? Pour me some wine. Didn't come here to pour me wine. You came here to kill me. Nice work getting here. But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway. That drunken bastard got me good. Who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz. Ah. Aren't you that boy who ran away from us? So those were your...
My parents.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
You remember them?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. That's not an everyday thing. Don't you? War is a nasty business. I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka. Like the Dry Devil. Sigismund. Wenceslas. And you.
I'm not like you. Or Sigismund.
Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far. But all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Wenceslas made.
Bring order? By slaughtering innocent people?
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father or mother? Hmm? But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh? I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
Are you afraid?
Every day when we pray, we say to God, Thy kingdom come. And now I stand at his kingdom's gate at last. At a time like that, you do not feel fear.
What do you feel?
Regret. I feel regret at leaving my family. But I am consoled that I did the best for them. And Sigismund will take care of them when he becomes king.
You have a family.
I have a beautiful wife. 2 daughters. Many good friends. And a few wonderful horses. You know, lad, under all the armor and finery, you will only ever find a man. I am like everyone else. It is just you who sees me as the devil.
You're talking about family. But you murdered mine.
Yes. And for that I apologize to you. And to God. I fought for what I believed in.
You believed you'd restore order by killing people?
What do you believe in? Huh? in the king who got us into this? In a whoremonger, a layabout and a drunk who had his wife torn apart by dogs.
If you're talking about Joanna of Bavaria, everyone knows it was an accident. Poor woman trod on a dog in the night, and it took fright and bit her.
You know a lot for a blacksmith's son. But tell me, why did Venceslas go hunting instead of going to the funeral? With the same dog. I suppose he loved her like he loves this country, huh? But you're right about one thing. Sigismund is not perfect either. Neither brother takes after their father. The days of the beloved Emperor Charles are long gone. Venceslas is not interested in being king. And Sigismund tries to win Bohemians' love by spilling their blood. While traitors like Jobst profit.
Jobst refused to take orders and stood against you. And that makes him a traitor, does it?
I have known Jobst longer than you, lad. I believe you're willing to give your life for what you fight for, which is something that snake would never do. Today, he is your ally. But only yesterday, he sided with Sigismund against Venceslas. He even betrayed his own brother. And tomorrow, he will betray you for greater influence. More money. More power. Mark my words.
Where's von Berghoff?
You would like to pay him a nighttime visit as well, huh?
We have unfinished business. Well? Where is he?
He is gone. And he did not even say farewell.
He's not in the camp?
You're too late. He left with Sigismund. If you're going to look for him, Hungary is where I would start.
Where are the horses stabled?
You want me? You got this far by yourself.
I've heard enough for it.
That is true. So, why are you looking at me like that? I do not want to die in a chair, like some cripple. Let me depart with dignity. What are you waiting for? Huh? You want me to call for help? Under the ribs.
C'est un personnage qu'on voit très peu, et pourtant incroyable cette scène. Hein. Putain, le jeu me donne chaud. Putain, mais c'est qu'il y a plein de coffres partout. Tout le pognon, putain.
Like my father used to say, you can be the best swordsman in the world and still get shot by a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside your cottage. He was right.
Ça. C'est vraiment la poule aux œufs d'or cet endroit. Hein. Maintenant, faut que je trouve un endroit pour aller.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Toujours là, rassurez-moi. Ouais, il est toujours là. Ouais, faut que je trouve un moyen de passer, de pouvoir aller là-bas. Et ça pas sauvegarder, je crois, en plus. Pas sûr hein, que ça ait sauvegardé. Je vais passer par là. Après passer par là. Mais là, problème, la porte elle est fermée quoi. Après, on peut passer par là. Forcément, il y a un moment donné, on va pouvoir trouver un moyen de passer. C'est par là. Ah mais c'est impossible en fait. À moins que j'arrive à trouver un moyen d'ouvrir la porte. Ah non, c'est barricadé. Ouais, je peux pas enlever les clous quoi.
What do you think you're doing?
Ah.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Comment faire? Comment faire? Même là on peut pas passer. Parce que là on peut pas passer parce qu'il y a les gardes, on peut les tuer hein, mais je me ferai avoir quoi. Ah mais on peut passer par là, mais attends. Ah oui mais attendez. Ok, on a un plan, c'est bon. Save. Voilà. On va reprendre une potion. Et donc on sait qu'il y a un petit passage là-bas. Qui nous mène directement à l'extérieur. Si ça c'est pas parfait. Putain, on a réussi quoi. Et le pire c'est que c'est possible, putain, c'est trop bien quoi. What the fuck. Tellement bien quoi. Putain, enfin, RPG avec des choix. Là, c'est même pas le jeu qui te dit facultatif, emmener Sam avec vous. Non, c'est à toi de le faire toi-même, tu vois. Mais le jeu te propose de le porter, donc tu te dis, bon bah, je me suis dit, bon allez, on peut peut-être le faire. Du coup. Ouais. Là, on va avoir le point de vue de Godwin. Et ils vont se faire attaquer, je pense. Et on va devoir le recontrôler, du coup.
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
I saved this. So we could drink to our victory.
All right then. Let's declare victory while we still can. So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
A ferret? No doubt about it.
Have you ever noticed that your nose twitches when you talk?
Shut up and drink.
Et d'un seul coup, on va entendre pareil.
Hey, progress! Progress!
Margrave! You cunt! Do you want some silver? We've run out of space for it all! Ha 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 ha!
Hey, Henry! Run the Margrave through while you're there!
Shut up, you arse! Come on, let's have another drink.
Putain. Ah, ils vont en tenir une bonne. Hein.
Just what pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat. But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if we delivered the message to Von Vergov, Gob Verbon, Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But see how that turned out.
I see you finally found someone who loves you.
What? Who told you that?
that noise was. See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace. Don't worry. Henry and Sam will bring reinforcements. But the castle will be nothing but rubble by then. Fuck! Cunts. This is my castle.
Godwin!
Ah, prends cette...
To the battlements, move!
Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
Ah, c'est ce qui s'était passé au tout début. Hein.
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Get ready!
Ah, c'était le début du jeu, ça.
Take cover!
Ça m'étonnerait... Ça m'étonnerait qu'ils trouvent le temps. Hein. À mon avis, il va y avoir des morts. Là, je vois pas autrement.
Rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Ah non, c'était pas Henri que j'avais vu, en fait c'était Capon, putain.
Lower the gates!
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to attack them!
I'll knock it down!
Ah donc ça c'est le début du jeu. Hein. C'est l'intro du jeu. Ça.
Get ready! Godwin! Over here with that crossbow and join the line. Oil out there, for fuck's sake! Help up with that off! Bastards! Shoot, for fuck's sake! Take cover! Die, you bastards! That's it, you fuckers!
That was close. Let's hope this slows them down.
Get ready for another attack! This one is stop! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
Ça pue quand même pas mal, hein. Je sais même pas comment on fait pour tenir autant de temps. Il est où Giscard? On l'a pas vu, je crois. Je sais pas si c'est lui qu'on a vu qui s'était fait toucher.
Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. And I should be home now, preaching to village crones about Jesus, and boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh. Oh.
Faut avoir une bonne armure.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun while we're still standing.
On se fait poutrer. C'était prévu. Dernier jour. Un cheval. Coucou.
It stinks
stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here. Isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Sir Radzig, give the orders.
Hey!
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands, invading, killing, raping, spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper. Should they get away with it? Triton! Good consideration. The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our lands! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Vous vous chiez dessus maintenant. La scène est incroyable. Oh là là. Pas mon sabre ça. Je vais remettre mon stuff, hein, si ça vous dérange pas. C'est pas de ma faute, mais mon stuff est meilleur. Voilà, j'ai un meilleur stuff. Qu'est-ce que vous voulez que je vous dise?
Your neck. You son of a...
T'es un boss, lui? Il était très nul.
The portcullis is up.
Oula.
Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
Oh là là, le jeu qui... Oh non. Oh là là. C'est pas le moment de me lâcher, le jeu. Avec moi, lui. Attaque pas. Ok, tu tombes déjà mort.
Henry.
You lot took your sweet time.
Oh, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens.
I'll take that.
Nice work, youngster.
Welcome back, Henry.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, we're just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh? I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage!
Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering, and for nothing.
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for a...
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you. Learn to accept praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay? Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best...
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
Well, I originally wanted to shove it up the swindler's ass. But I can probably do that anyway. And traveling through the countryside with a blunt...
Of course, sir.
Excellent. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about Hans. Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses. And no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
Henry.
Are you injured?
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack. Ha ha ha!
Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God bless you.
Come with me, Hans. Let's not lose a moment.
Pulled it off, Shishka.
We all did.
Don't give me that. You were in command. I'd have lost everything.
Without me.
J'avoue que son épée est quand même pas mal pétée. Hein. Alors, du coup, est-ce que c'est vraiment la fin ou est-ce que...
Jusqu'à?
Henry, I'm glad you found the time.
What did you want to talk to me about?
About your future. I've commanded countless men, and no doubt I'll command many more. But you, Henry, you have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard, but I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side.
That would be an honor for me as well, Zizka. Thank you for your trust. It's just that I don't know right now what Hanush wants from me. If he has another task for me. So...
I understand.
I found Brabant in the camp. He was torturing Sam. I killed him.
I'm glad you did. I haven't been betrayed like that for ages. Such a buffoon. I never realized what he was really like. Oh well, a lesson learned. At least he can no longer deceive anyone like he did us. After what he did to Ada, that's all he deserved.
What are your plans now?
Now? Let's celebrate our victory properly. I'll leave any further negotiations to Jobst and Radzig. But it's not over yet. The King and Prokop of Luxembourg are still prisoners, and it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. Maybe we'll have more work to do. And that's why I'd like to have you close by.
What did you think of the final battle?
Nothing. I didn't see much of it. But even through the fortress walls, I could hear they didn't have a chance against you.
You could tell that by what you heard.
I hear the grass grow. I can find my way just by listening, with eyes closed if necessary. That comes in very handy when you're captured and blindfolded.
I hear we lost the silver.
They got to it yesterday. If only you'd arrived one day sooner. What can we do? I reckon God wanted us to stay poor. We'll have to look for a way to make a living like we used to.
Animals. It's terrible.
I see you came through unscathed.
It is a miracle. Since meeting you, I've been taken prisoner, shot, almost executed, starved to death. I expected I would lose an arm, at least.
I'd say we're quits, wouldn't you? You saved me in the Italian court, and now I saved you.
Is this your subtle way of suggesting I should leave?
That's not what I meant. I'll be glad if you stay with us. If you want to, that is.
I'm glad you will not forbid me from staying.
Well then, you still don't regret joining us?
I regretted that from the first minute, friend. I have successfully avoided situations like this all my life. But now and then, it is not possible. And if I have to choose between a gilded cage with Sigismund or uncertainty here with you, my choice is clear.
What were the last few days like? Did you lose a lot of men?
What is a lot? Even one death is more than enough. But if you had not come, it would have been much worse.
What's your plan now? Head out into the world again?
I would like to stay here for a while. All I have seen in your country, it is a pity Catherine cannot show me around. Keep her close, friend.
I better be...
It was good.
So, we made it, Sam.
Aye, we made it. But only just in time. And we lost the silver. That's what pisses me off the most.
I'm not exactly delighted either. But that's not why we did it. And we're alive.
That's true. But it could have gone very differently. I'm in your debt, Bruder. I'll never forget this.
What debt? You're my brother. Brabant is dead?
Genau. Though it's a huge pity I couldn't help you and could only watch. I still don't understand how anyone could have deceived me like justice was done.
Yeah, they took our silver. But maybe it's better that way. Fortunes lead to bad blood.
Well, I'd prefer if the Geld was in good hands. It could have helped. The king, our people, your people. But now the Prague rabble are going to share it. You're right, though. Maybe they'll quarrel over it and cut each other's throats.
What will you do now?
My mother in Colleen and all the others will need me. We'll make a new start there, and that'll be a lot of work. I don't know if anyone will return to Kuttenberg.
What about the Devil's Pack?
That was great, if you can call what we went through great. But I'm neither a warrior nor a mercenary.
What do you plan to do in Colleen?
Whatever's necessary. The same as in Kuttenberg, most likely. My people need someone who can stand up for them, because there will always be some who want to put them down. That's life, nicht wahr?
I have to go now.
Sei gesund.
Catherine? You alright?
I'm alright. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound. You kept your word.
I said I would, didn't I?
We both know it could have ended badly.
No, it couldn't. I gave you my word, and I keep my word.
You liar.
I wanted you to be at least slightly happy. Are you happy?
I can never be happy again. It just isn't possible. There are things you can never unsee.
I know what you mean. But try to stop looking back. Look forwards.
If only I could.
You can. And admit it. You're happier than you were yesterday. Just a little. But you are, aren't you?
I am.
You see?
At least we chased those bastards away.
Thank you for the evening before my departure.
I was afraid. I thought it was the end.
So did I.
You lied to me.
Well, just a bit.
I'm not angry. It was nice.
I needed someone to share my burden. At least for a while.
So did I. Let's not talk about...
Well, the last few days here in the fortress must have been awful. How did you get through them?
The same as everyone else, I suppose. I just tried to stay alive. We got hungrier and hungrier. But you forget about that after a while. You even get kind of used to seeing death at every step. The worst thing was the fear that I'd never see you again.
I killed Brabant.
Good.
Good?
It's good he paid for what he did. It's good he can't harm anyone again. But I'm sad for every horrible deed, even so. I think there was no other option.
You're right. I wanted to tell you that, you're one of the bravest women I ever met.
Oh, come now.
No, it's true. After all you've been through, never complained, and everything you've done for us, we couldn't have done it without you. I wouldn't be able to do it. Thank you, and I hope you'll get to know peace now. You deserve it.
What's come over you? Nobody ever said anything like that to me.
They should have, though.
Thank you. What did you mean, one of the bravest? Who else did you have in mind?
Someone from back home. I think you'd like her. I'll tell you about her one day. What's your plan now?
Now? The simple things in life. A long bath, a good meal, brush my hair.
I need all that as well. What will become of us?
Us? Who knows? Maybe it would be good to have someone to hold me again when I go to sleep. But I've grown out of dreams. They hardly ever come true.
What if they came true this time?
We'll see. Let it surprise me.
I'll have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard.
Well, I don't understand how we're still alive.
I suppose the Lord was watching over us.
On s'en fait des décédés là.
drop it now. You achieved a lot. You clearly fought like a lion.
I'm glad you noticed.
In any case, you had your fair share of adventures.
Yet you still don't see me as an adult.
Accept it. You can have fun a while longer, at least.
I don't even know if I should be happy about that.
That's possible. We'll see.
We'll see once I'm married, eh?
Something like that. Oh! Henry, have you sharpened my sword? Well, come here, then.
Here I am, sir.
Let's take a look at it. Good work, Henry. You're a blacksmith through and through.
Thanks, sir.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
I'm not really surprised. If he can't choose his wife.
Exactly.
Henry, I realize you're not familiar with the business of arranged marriages among the nobility. So don't poke your nose in. Nobody's forcing you into one. It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
That's right. Who else? I'll make sure he doesn't run away or something.
Excellent. Agreed.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Ratai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me. Go with God, then. And don't forget what we said.
Safe journey, Hanush. And send my regards to Bernard.
It looks like Hanush is serious about the wedding.
Oh, bloody Hanush.
What did Hanush talk to you about?
Various things. You don't need to know everything, Henry.
Oh, come on. You can tell me. You know you've always been able to rely on me. Now, maybe we've had the odd quarrel, but that's water under the bridge now. Your secret's safe with me.
Secret? Ugh, I don't know if you can call it a secret. I'd say it's already the talk of the town in Ratai. Hanush told me he has no intention of handing over what's mine. Not until I get married, at least.
Wasn't he supposed to hand it over when you reach maturity? No strings attached?
Yes, he was. And I'm not happy. But what can I do? Have him dragged before the king's court? Either I fulfill his condition, or I force him to drop it. Oh, I have to...
What are we going to do about the wedding?
What can we do? Nothing. You heard what Hanush said. He doesn't want anyone to accuse him of not keeping his word. He promised Bocek he'd marry me to his niece, and that really fucking annoys me. I'm still young. I want to have fun. And instead of that, I have to marry some wench I've never seen. Also, she's bound to be ugly. She'd have been married off ages ago otherwise. Damn it!
I wouldn't be so pessimistic.
Aye. But on the other hand, she's rich.
Yeah, maybe she'll be pretty as well.
No chance. I'm not that lucky. I've been thinking, though. If I get married and have a son, I'll name him after you.
After me?
Heinrich.
In German?
Ah, you see, it's in fashion at court these days. And what have you got to complain about? You should be pleased. Or would you rather I name him Vacalin?
No, I'm pleased. Honestly. I hope he turns out to be a great man.
Of course he will. He'll take after me. He'll perform great deeds, you can be sure of that.
What was it like before we turned up? Must have been hard.
It was fucked up. I was hit by an arrow. And then, we were just stuck in the fortress with no food. But you know what? I didn't even remember Nabokov. That escape through the crypt from the Italian court cured me.
I'm glad to hear it.
You arrived in the nick of time in any case.
We lost all the silver.
We couldn't save it. As soon as they got into the courtyard and basement, it was clear we'd lose it. But money isn't everything. We're alive. Sigismund is fucked. We won.
What about your injury? You said you got hit.
Godwin pulled the arrow out straight away. It didn't go in too deep, thankfully. I was wearing armor, and in the fray, I didn't even think of it. It's only starting to hurt now, in fact.
You'll be all right.
Of course I'll be all right.
I found Brabant in the camp.
Brabant? What? I thought he turned tail. That would have been just like him.
I suppose he really cared about the silver.
And?
He caught Sam. He was going to kill him. I finished him.
Oh, I hope he suffered.
He begged, whined, whimpered.
I hope Ada enjoyed looking down on that.
What are your plans now?
I'm in no hurry for the courtship, believe you me. I'm going to hole up somewhere, at the Devil's Den, say. And when the time comes and Hanush summons me for the courtship, I'll send a message saying I'm seriously ill.
Do you think he'll fall for it?
I'm sure he will the first time. Then we'll see.
You could do something that makes Yitka not want you.
Good idea.
I'll have to be on my way.
I will.
Bon, je pense qu'on est quand même rendu à la fin. Hein. Je sais pas si c'est un de nos soldats ou pas. C'est loin?
Arnold!
Where the fuck is he?
God will take their soul.
C'est une boucherie, quoi.
All I've taken.
Right. That's quite strong.
The story is ended. So, are you happy now?
Ça se finit comme ça.
Happy? I don't really know. We may have won in the end, but the road to victory was hard.
So you realize the price you had to pay?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it, but I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan tough. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Brabant and Owlet deserve to be punished, but death darkens the mind.
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
The other cheek? They deserved it. I must have sworn 1,000 times never to turn a blind eye to evil, let alone run from it. And that's what guided my actions.
You behaved as your conscience dictated. Nobody can reproach you for that.
You chose a different path than I'd like. But I'm not the one to judge you. I hoped you wouldn't make the same mistakes as me. But I suppose it's the times you live in.
In war, there are times when you only have bad choices and worse ones.
And still you managed to stay clean, Henry. You spared the innocent, even though it would have been easier to sacrifice them.
Malashov, Semyon, innocent people shouldn't have to die. I'm glad I found the courage to defy orders.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing poor wretches. Oh, my son.
Sorry. It would never have happened if I wasn't in such a bind. I'll pray for God's forgiveness.
I suppose you're right. On the scales of good and evil, maybe the good you did outweighs the evil.
You should hope the Almighty will understand. And give you a chance to make amends.
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life. And God alone can judge whether you made the right ones. But in the end, you did it. You're a hero. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Suchdol, and Samuel, your brother.
Not exactly.
True. Almost, brother. I'm glad you two became friends.
Why didn't you tell me about Samuel?
Because I didn't know. I just had an inkling. They took Sarah away on account of me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over. You're a grown man now. What's he going to do?
You were right back then. This life isn't for me. I'll settle down. Maybe start a family of my own. I've had enough adventure to last a lifetime. Besides, someone's got to rebuild Skalitz.
What? You want to go back home? And do you want to live alone?
stay with Catherine. She needs me. We're like, me and her.
I hope you'll be happy with her.
She's old enough to be your mother.
Martin.
But that might not be a bad thing. Well, whichever way your path leads, take my advice. Watch out for that Eric. I don't think he's going to forget you anytime soon.
Don't worry. I won't forget him either.
Well, it's time to say goodbye.
God protect you.
Good luck.
Will I ever see you again?
Well, you don't need us anymore. You're all grown up.
I hope you'll give us lots of grandchildren.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war, you saved a lot of people, and after all that you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me.
Toi.
It's yours, son.
It's yours.
As you wish.
Ah, alors peut-être que si on l'utilisait, peut-être que si on l'avait utilisé beaucoup plus, il l'aurait gardé. Peut-être.
Now we get on with life. Do you remember what I told you before? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls, good wine,
good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing the excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it will find us itself someday. I believe that there are still interesting times ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
What, Catherine?
Oh,
come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
Bravo. Quel jeu de fou. Warhorse Studio. Eh ben dis donc. Une masterclass, Gotti Material, qu'est-ce que tout ce que vous voulez quoi. C'est voilà. Juste pas les mots en fait. C'est juste trop bien en fait. C'est juste trop bien, voilà. Un jeu incroyable, voilà, de bout en bout. Voilà. Pas non plus parfait, même si un jeu parfait n'existe pas, parce qu'il y a toujours des petits problèmes. Bon, il y a des bugs, mais pas si grave que ça. Et bon, je suppose que ça sera corrigé avec les futurs patchs. Des petits problèmes avec le système de combat toujours, même si j'ai l'impression que c'est quand même mieux que dans le premier. Même s'il y a toujours des problèmes qui dérangent. Généralement quand vous vous battez dans les escaliers ou dans des zones un peu en hauteur, quand vous êtes surélevé par rapport à votre ennemi ou au contraire du coup des fois ça pose des problèmes, vous tapez et en fin de compte ça touche pas, ou ça vous fait surélever, enfin, c'est un peu bizarre. Et des petits problèmes à ce niveau là. Mais il me semble que dans le premier c'était pire, donc ils ont quand même réussi à réduire un peu le problème. Même les combats, quand il y a plusieurs ennemis, c'est un peu moins le bordel, j'ai l'impression, que dans le premier. Après, il faudrait que je rejoue au premier. Je me souviens plus trop du premier en vrai, des sensations. Mais il me semble que le coup de maître y était pas, par exemple. Le coup de maître, il devait pas y être. Il y avait la parade parfaite. Il fallait vraiment appuyer au pile poil et tu faisais un contre. Et je crois que tu pouvais faire ça avec toutes les armes. Là, ils l'ont mis que pour les épées. C'est pas plus mal parce que les épées dans le premier, ils sont pas si fous que ça, comparé aux masses d'armes qui sont vraiment pétées. Voilà, mais voilà, écriture incroyable, des quêtes incroyables. Voilà, enfin un très grand RPG. Je pense qu'on s'en souviendra pendant encore de longues belles années. Digne de The Witcher 3, je dirais même. Voilà. Voilà. J'ai pas grand chose à dire. Non, je pense que j'ai tout dit. Pour moi, le jeu est incroyable. Voilà. Il mérite le détour. Voilà. Prenez mon argent, j'en redemande quoi. Là, j'en redemande, hein. J'en redemande, mais quand vous voulez. Hein. Donc, je pense sincèrement que je prends les DLC, je prends le Season Pass et dans les veines. Hein. Et quand ça sortira, évidemment, on foncera les faire. Merde, j'appuie sur la touche.
No. Telling you, Joy Devil is a hell of a marksman. I'd bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to point. Remember Von Orlitz? You really bet your right arm. In fact, I will go further. Her neck. Your crossbow. Coming right on! I heard about some William fella who shot an apple off someone's head. Or was it Walter?
At least take that.
Who cares? Oh, come on!
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad. Come on! Shut up!
This will go down in history.
Putain, ils me font flipper ces bandes de cons. Oh, il va pas mourir comme ça. Alors.
Kinnick, you fucking moron!
Il va perdre un œil comme ça. Ah, pour le coup, il aura perdu son œil pour de bon. Ah, notre Fortunas. Ah, et putain, mais c'est qu'il y a des trucs. Tom McKay, Luke Dale. Cathy Griffith pour Rosa. Ah, quelque chose. Rien. Connais pas.
What is it?
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake. That fucking turncoat! Get out! What are you still standing there? Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself King of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants, that little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town?
Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
This fucking country!
Oh non, le chat, non.
We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to see.
La fin. Vous avez terminé l'histoire principale de Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. C'est bien. Connaissez la partie du monde, c'est bon. Incroyable.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Fin du jeu. Ah, du coup, il n'y a vraiment plus rien. Ouais, vraiment, c'est comme si ça se passait dans... Après le... Putain de polé, quoi. Le retour.
Henry!
Bolek, is that you?
As I live...
So tell me.
Where to begin? Well, there was that decent miller who I concocted a potion of invisibility. I tried to break into the monastery.
What?
The plan was to look around for the map that went... I got caught and there was nothing but trouble, to be honest.
But what about your biggest... No. What happened?
There's no point. No clues. I've been through hell and high water. Hungry. There's no point in
So you've taken up...
Well...
What do you mean?
I may not have found the Grail.
What are you up to this?
Treasure. Money.
What treasure?
Listen. You ever heard of the Knights Templar?
Yes. They were the knights who protected pilgrims traveling to the Holy Land. But that order doesn't exist anymore, does it?
Precisely. 100 or so years ago, the Pope had it disbanded. He was unhappy that they were starting to be wealthier than was good for them. And they didn't want to pay for some war or something. So he had most of the knights executed. But they left behind a huge fort.
And then he took...
Not all of it. The knights who survived the Pope's rage rode off and hid chests of gold around the world to keep it safe in case the order was ever to return. And I made...
Let me guess. You think it's in the mines?
That's right. I don't know which mine exact...
But what if the...
And how are they going to find out? Besides, it's been...
How do you know all this?
The other day I hammered this knight at dice in the tavern. And when he had no... And lost. Says he's looking for the chest, too. So I just have to beat him to it. And that's why I'm disguised like this. I can get me in...
Bollet. Some fool in an alehouse tells you something. And can't you see he might have lied to you?
There are good and bad people.
Another time.
I trusted you, for example. You could have been a thief or a rogue. I may not have found the Grail. I made a true friend. And when the Lord is gracious enough to let me run into you again after a while, you always give me and that...
Stop it.
I hope to see you again soon. Good luck. Take care for now.
Très bien. Mais il y avait des techniques à nous apprendre. Alors ça se trouve il est mort. Mais je crois pas. On l'a pas vu die, donc je pense que non, il est toujours vivant. Il n'y a plus d'ennemis ici du coup. Bon, ça a l'air d'être... Enfin, je sais pas, ça suppose pas une suite. Hein. J'ai pas l'impression que ça suppose une suite qui aura un 3e opus. Parce que je pense que l'arc Eric, ça peut tellement se finir sur un DLC. Oh là là. Oh le massacre quoi. Ouais, d'accord. Ouais, bah du coup, ça m'étonnerait qu'on apprenne grand chose. Hein. Ah, plus personne. Il n'y a plus personne. Ouais. Il y a encore plein de trucs qu'on n'a pas été voir. C'est vrai qu'on n'a pas été voir au campement de Mathieu. Toujours des quêtes là-bas, mais j'imagine que c'est des fausses quêtes. Toujours faire une dernière vérification, puis on s'arrêtera là.
God be with you, Sir Knight.
And which one might that be?
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course. Half a century is... and...
You have debts?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair.
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands... Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way, and...
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas?
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all...
So, sir?
Gladly. What game would...
Courteous.
Let's play...
Notre dernière partie de dés.
Lady Luck will be on my side. That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Vraiment, CD, c'est vrai, ils sont vraiment trop forts.
Here. My God, I'm done.
Chier. Oh là là, le bâtard.
Finished. Your turn.
Ah voilà, je pense que je vais perdre. Il y a beaucoup trop d'avance. Ouais, il me faudrait vraiment une main incroyable. Mais j'ai pas l'impression que c'est près d'arriver. Il faudrait vraiment qu'il fail plusieurs fois. Mais c'est pas c'est pas trop le cas quoi. Putain. Non mais vas-y quoi, à chaque fois il a un 1 ou un 5. Wow.
Aye, that'll do.
Allez, gagné.
Ha! Ha ha ha! The money's mine.
Ouais, le seul truc qui me dérange un peu, c'est bah, les problèmes de framerate quoi. J'ai beaucoup de problèmes, surtout à Gutenberg où les freezes, waouh, c'est vraiment pas très agréable quoi. D'ailleurs, j'ai l'impression qu'on est plus alcoolique, hein, parce que j'ai pas de potion, j'ai pas la potion et merde, je me suis planté de. Ouais. Mais je pense pas, de toute façon, je pense pas. Je crois qu'on va juste s'arrêter là en fait. Ouais, pourtant pour moi j'ai tout fait. Je sais que normalement tu gagnes un succès quand t'as fait à peu près tout le contenu. Ah ouais, ouais. Vous avez terminé la majeure partie du contenu du jeu, ok. Ok. Non bah ça me va, si j'ai ce succès, c'est que j'ai dû faire la majorité des quêtes. Il y a peut-être des activités que j'ai loupées. Il y a sans doute des trucs... Enfin, surtout des lieux, des trucs comme ça. Mais je pense que ça vaut pas le coup de perdre son temps à vraiment chercher tous les lieux, etc. Je le ferai peut-être en off, mais bon, je trouve que ça vaut pas le coup de tout faire en stream comme ça. Je préfère me prendre le temps de découvrir un autre jeu. Encore une fois, on y reviendra, parce que je compte faire les DLC, c'est obligatoire. Voilà, j'ai tellement aimé le jeu que je me vois pas ne pas faire les DLC, quoi. C'est inconcevable. Voilà. Écoutez, on va voir le puits bouché et puis on va s'arrêter là. On n'aura pas... Je le ferai en off, mais... Voilà, enfin, on est bientôt au niveau complètement max, quoi. Voilà, c'est surtout des lieux où tu peux trouver des trucs, du stuff, des trucs à vendre. En vrai, il me reste un peu de temps. On va essayer d'atteindre le niveau 30. On va faire de la chasse. Mais ouais, mais je sais pas ce que je pourrais dire de plus dans le jeu. Enfin, du jeu. Vraiment, hein, pour moi, le jeu est impeccable, quoi. Y a rien à dire. C'est un très très bon jeu. Voilà. Après, voilà, faut aimer. Faut aimer ce côté où bah les combats sont souvent expéditifs, quoi. C'est pas des combats qui vont durer des heures. Mais en vrai, enfin, le jeu reste cool. Voilà. Qu'est-ce que je fous avec ça? Redonnez-moi mon manteau. Je crois que le jeu m'a redonné le stuff que j'avais avant de revenir avec la charge. C'est au nord. Bon, désolé, ça va être un massacre d'animaux. Mais j'ai pas trouvé mieux pour XP. On pourrait refaire des tournois, mais un peu chiant à faire. Je sais pas où est-ce qu'on pourrait pratiquer vu que le camp de Sigismund est dissous.
How you doing?
Take care, my friend.
Mais ouais, j'ai l'impression qu'on est plus alcoolique. Hein. Pas tant mieux. Hein. C'était un peu chiant. C'était un petit peu chiant, ouais. On est à combien? Ouais, bon, allez, on va se TP. Putain, mais en fait, j'ai pas trouvé le point. Ah, c'est là. Le problème, c'est que ça avance tellement peu. Il va falloir qu'on élimine vraiment beaucoup d'animaux, quoi. Et je suis pas fan de cette idée, quoi. Je suis pas fan de cette idée. Non, on va... Putain. Si, on peut aller là-bas. Ouais, si, je veux quand même être niveau 30, quoi. Niveau 30 partout, ce sera une petite réussite. Ouais, enfin, il y a un mec qui est mort, mais... Qu'est-ce que tu veux que ça me fasse? Ah, elle est vivante, la vache. Pas des bandits dans le coin? Ah si, là-bas. On va essayer de se les faire. Comme ça, pour les DLC, on sera prêt. Hein. Là, pour le coup, on sera niveau max. Rien ne nous arrêtera. Hein. Ah merde, mais en fait c'est beaucoup plus long que ce que je pensais. Dans le 1, il me semblait qu'il fallait avoir forcément un gant pour tirer avec un arc, sinon tu te faisais mal aux mains. Je sais pas s'ils ont gardé ça. Après, il me semble que si t'es expérimenté, t'as plus de problème.
We're under attack.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Christ, my head.
Arrêtez.
I'll sort you out next.
Voilà. On est 29, bientôt 30 du coup. On a combien de thunes là? 48 000. Eh ben. Et comment niveau bouffe là? Ouais, c'est toujours le même cheval. On peut pas vendre du coup. Est-ce qu'il y aurait un autre camp? À la limite, je préfère faire des camps que... Ah, il y a 2 camps. Ouais. Only art. Reste quand même encore un petit chemin. Ça va remonter, ça va monter. Hein. On a fait le plus gros.
Go! Go!
Ah, c'est pas ici. Non, c'est pas du tout ici. Espèce de chapelle là. Le toutou is back. Ah oui, il y a un nid quelque part. Bon courage à celui qui veut faire tous les nids du jeu. Si. Ouais, super. Un crochet, c'est parfait ça. C'est pas comme si j'en avais plus du tout besoin. N'est-ce pas? Bon, on va sauvegarder.
What? Huh? Oh, fuck! You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Attack! Come and help us! You are!
Oh putain, il m'a fait flipper lui.
I'll sort you out nicely!
On a tellement un stuff. Un stuff de qualité que. On n'a pas trop peur de mourir, quoi. Il y a des bonnes flèches, lui. Personne d'autre qui dort. Pas de clé, toi. Quelqu'un? Non. Des chevaux. Nul. Ah bah est-ce qu'il reste un copain là?
It's a trap! Kill you.
Je troll. Voilà. Bon, normalement, il y a un autre camp au nord-est. Je suis à combien là? Oh putain, ça compte pas.
Peachy! Where did that come from? Oh, Peachy! Where did that come from?
What? Shitting yourself, aren't you? Alert! To arms! Gorva! We're under attack!
La tête dure, hein, Roger. Hein. Pas assez dur. Ok. Est-ce qu'il y a d'autres camps? Putain. Il y a un camp là-bas. Le mieux ce serait que j'aille là, mais il y en a plus. Ils sont plus là. Ils sont plus là. Parce qu'après, il n'y a pas tant de campements que ça, quoi. Non, bon, on va aller là-bas. Essayer les tournois là, d'archerie. Ça va peut-être nous augmenter assez rapidement.
My respects.
Toujours les frises, ça n'a pas changé.
Careful.
Ouais, ça c'est vraiment horrible. Hein. Ça faut vraiment qu'ils trouvent un moyen de régler ce problème.
I'd like to. What do you want? I'd like.
Vas-y, hein. Je demande que ça, moi. On a combien du coup? Oh pff. Bah, allez. Let's go, hein. Un petit tournoi et c'est fini. Hein. Oh merde, non, attends. Ouais. Ah non, faut attendre qu'il s'assoie. Oui.
I'd like to.
You've come. So what will?
Longbow.
Right. Do you want me to look around?
Bring me the local.
Right.
Wait.
Now you. And loose.
Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this. And down you go, bird.
Oh putain, mais non, mais c'est pas vrai.
Oh shit, I hope it doesn't hit anybody. How come it didn't fall? I hit it.
Oh.
And down he comes. And down you go, bird.
C'est incroyable. Ah putain, le bullet time s'est arrêté.
Victory's mine! At last, a win for once.
Ah là, ça rend de la merde. Hein. Je préfère vraiment largement les cibles. Hein. Mais il y en a plus. On fait avec ce qu'on a. Hein.
So what's your?
Emmanuel. Ah, such a nice name. But all of you.
I'd like to enter.
Back again. You've come to. So what would?
Let's try.
Right. Do you want me to look? Right.
Wait.
Now, get set. And loose.
Who shoved me? How am I supposed to aim like that?
Le mec qui est au milieu, il a une meilleure position sur tout en fait. C'est pas très équitable, je trouve. Parce que là, je suis au milieu et c'est tellement plus simple. Ah bah voilà, voilà. Même pas. J'ai même pas eu un succès. Il y a même pas un succès pour avoir toutes les stats à 30. Je suis déçu.
One bird after another. Here's you. Thank you.
Et du coup, nous voilà 30 partout. 30, 30, 30, 30. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Et 30. Et enfin, on a enfin notre combat niveau 30 qui ne nous sert plus à rien vu qu'on a fini le jeu. On va dire que ça nous servira pour les DLC, bien sûr. Et notre adresse au tir qui est au max. Et donc, on peut pas avoir plus de... J'ai tous les atouts en fait du jeu. Tous les atouts possibles. Il y a juste certains atouts qu'on peut pas avoir parce que c'est soit l'un soit l'autre. Voilà. Donc on peut dire que là mon perso il est niveau max. Je peux pas l'améliorer plus. Ce qui est à la fois triste et à la fois une réussite. Et il nous manque des coups, mais je saurais pas les trouver. J'espère qu'il n'y a pas un personnage qui est mort et du coup il peut pas me les filer. Ça va. Bref, c'est pas bien grave. En tout cas on avait tous les combos pour notre arme principale, qui est l'épée courte, enfin le sabre, l'épée courte. Voilà. On va pas revenir sur ce que j'ai dit, mais voilà, masterclass, très bon jeu, je recommande. Sur ce, bonne soirée et à demain pour Avowed. Du coup, voilà. On fera Avowed, on commencera Avowed. Tchuss, et à la prochaine.